Alrighty, so we are back. Back with some more hardcore Minecraft. That's so funny to say sometimes. Like, Minecraft is really not that hardcore. Unless you add a few extra mods, which I've only added like two or three that really make it more difficult. You know, the thirst and temperature mod definitely adds extra factors to it. So, anyways, let's get back to the world after the world that was supposed to be the hardcore world. Kind of got unfortunate death in a kind of a gray zone of where I would say I would cut it off. So, anyways, we're back here with my little campsite in the middle of nowhere. Why are their footsteps so loud? Jeez. I actually do need to get some wood because I kind of want to fence these animals in while I'm thinking about it. So can I do that? Alright, the tree's not too big. I do remember apparently there is some arbitrary limit on how big of a tree you can chop down. Holy cow. Saplings and sticks everywhere. Alright. So today I'm mainly just going to focus on getting some kind of like establishment established. I need to get a good reliable source of food, some decent shelter, get some of the basic stuff going so then I can venture out and do some stuff without having to worry about getting absolutely obliterated by the army of skeletons and creepers. More or less just the skeletons. The creeper was just a unfortunate bystander that got shot into the hole beside of me and decided to blow up. So where can I put this fence? Actually, do I have any dirt? I need to make a better spot because I kind of don't want to place a fence down yet. Let's see. Could make it right here actually, but I need to level out some ground and maybe get some more dirt to do that with. I'd also had thought about it since the last time that I should try to see if there's some kind of like weather, natural disasters type mod, I don't know, that I could add that would enhance upon the whole hardcore part of this. Trying to make it like somewhat more realistic in the fact you have to consider the weather, but I don't know how that would work with the temperature mod and some other stuff I'm running. Because sometimes those mods work perfectly fine together, and then sometimes they just don't agree and weird bad things start to happen. I would rather not be out and about and it rains and it thinks it's a snowstorm and then I'm suddenly freezing to death in like a desert biome. It would be really unfortunate. I know this mod also does add some stuff like I think there's ways you can make your armor insulating or cooling and stuff like that, but I'd have to, I think there's a guidebook you can create, and I don't remember how to do it, so I'll have to figure that out. I need to get more dirt, but also I think that should get rid of this tree. The shower of the leaf particles. Alright, tons of wood. You know what? We'll level this off. Going to be spending a lot of time doing earthworks and building stuff so I can have a good start to this world after essentially spawning like 10,000 blocks that way on some random rocky frozen islands. Well, they weren't really frozen, but they weren't exactly ideal apparently. Alright, time for a new shovel. Let's see. One of them. And I think I said it last time, but the goal, or well, I guess kind of maybe two goals that I have for this so far is obviously we go and beat the game, quote, by, you know, defeating the Ender Dragon and all that, you know, the typical Minecraft thing, and then also maybe try to do 100% on all the advancements, achievements, whatever you want to call them. Which that in itself will take a very long time, but gives me something to constantly work towards if I get bored with just staying alive. Because eventually you do get to the point in Minecraft where you're just overpowered, essentially. Basically, if I can just get to diamond armor, then the worst thing I have to deal with, the creeper explosions, is no longer a major problem. I can at least take one explosion at that point. Then most other things I will encounter on a regular basis will become just not even really a threat. Unless I'm being completely careless, which really should not in hardcore ever be acting careless. Also, eventually, if I survive long enough, I'd like to have a raid farm, because that allows me to get unlimited amounts of totems of undying. And that just is more or less insurance against if I do something stupid and careless, I'm not like instantly dead from it. Okay, it is getting really extremely dark fast. Getting nighttime on top of a rainstorm definitely is a good combination for make it super dark super fast. I need to destroy some more dirt. I kind of really want to. They kind of really want to kill me too. Because I need their string. I need your string. I have enough for a bow, but more importantly, I have enough for a fishing rod. I think people forget how overpowered fishing is. Probably because there's a lot of other overpowered things in the game now, like trial chambers and villager trading and random mob loot drop in hardcore. My favorite thing is when a random zombie decides to spawn with a diamond sword and you kill him and he actually does drop it. You know, that 0.00001% chance or whatever. birds are quite loud, also. Alright. Should have enough dirt to at least finish this spot. Okay. Could put all this other junk away real quick. Don't need that. Guess I'll make another shovel while I'm at it as well. I know it's only a copper shovel, but at least it is a shovel nonetheless. Gotta remember to keep hydrated as well. Although I'm not entirely sure what might happen if I neglect the water too much. I know sometimes those kind of mods, they prevent you from sprinting. Some of them prevent health regen. Certain ones do certain things. So right now, I can actually expand that a little bit more. Maybe not this much. Oh, maybe. Ah, oh, darn, I could have went one more. You know what, screw it. I have all the time in the world to be doing this, so I might as well. Although I'm sure it is boring to watch. But unfortunately, Minecraft cannot always be super hardcore fight scene. So I'm going to want shears, because I will be having some sheeps. So I need to grab that. Fortunately, I have only one of those at the moment. First thing first, I want cows, because I need dirt blocks real quick. Let's do things a smart way instead of the ridiculous way. I know I could use fence gates, but they're notorious for letting things escape. What I'm about to do is a little bit better. Good old wool carpet on the corner post. Always works. Oh, cows. Hello. Excuse me, sir. Oh, there's another one. I need all of you. Oh, honestly, are they really that bad that they can't jump on a single block? That's it. One at a time. Perfect. Oh, you was just gonna... The pig was just gonna automatically go in. Now, mainly I just need the cattle to breed. I will capture the other animals just to have them in a captured spot. Because I think I may have also added a mod for respawning animals. If I didn't, I thought about it because, I mean, for goodness sake, it's single player. Might as well have animals appearing and disappearing. Right, what is this guy about to offer? 5 emeralds for a singular spruce sapling. What is this villager on? Like, holy cow. Alright, just need chickens. Just need those chickens wherever they went. Hopefully they have not despawned. I see one. See one. Fortunately, all I need is one. Because eggs are a thing. Wow, they really just totally forget that you even have food in your hands. Also, that might be a little mini jungle biome over there as well. Should be good. See, also another thing, I know I could just grow all my food, but because I have that seasons mod added, I think it deters crops from growing unless you're in the proper season for them. Which is not a terrible thing, it's just a little bit annoying. Because stuff is definitely not growing. So those are carrots. Alright, let's see here. Get a little more wool, because why not? Don't really need it for carpet, but... Alright, so... got that going. Start some more wheat seeds real quick. Maybe. That might be too far, actually. It might end up being too far out. Because I think it only goes like 4 blocks out from the nearest water source. Actually, I should just go ahead and move that, since I think what I'll do is I'll build the actual, like, house I'll be living in, and for now here. Yeah, see, that's not getting any hydration. It would be nice if I had another chicken. Would be nice. Pretty sure there was another one over here somewhere. Definitely a large floating island over there. It's kind of odd because I think this terrain mod is not supposed to allow that to happen. Or it's not supposed to happen very often, I guess. You know what? Let's go explore a little bit. Pretty sure this is like a jungle biome. Oh, it has to be a jungle biome. There's no... They are all vanilla biomes still, just the terrain that they generate on is altered. Yeah, so this might be like a jungle edge biome. Still cool. Unfortunately, there may not be any cocoa beans. So this is definitely desert biome, as I am starting to dramatically overheat. Or I was. Wait a minute, was it because I was near lava? I don't know if you guys can see the... Oh my gosh, it is. That's insane. That's cool. It's insane. You get near lava and your temperature just soars to the roof. Okay. Might be a ruined portal over there. Let's go check that out real quick. There's a camel! I don't know what sound they make, but there's a camel. In a desert well. And some rabbits. I want some fast mode swimming. Pretty sure though, I've seen a ruined portal. Oh, there's some gold blocks too. I don't think I can actually harvest them though. Ah, yes, that is actually what I was looking for. I'll take the golden apple there as well. I don't think I can. It's gonna break it, isn't it? Yeah, dang it. Thought maybe there's a chance that you could use a stone axe, but... or pickaxe, but... oh well. I don't think the copper one works either. Yeah, some just kind of odd terrain over there. Unless there's like a cave cutting through the mountain and it just happened to like cut it completely off. Okay, come on, game. There we go. Perfect cruising across the water. No, no, I'm breaking the ultra rare Fortall sugar canes. take some free copper while I'm at it. And coal. I guess why not? It's almost like savanna biome now. Except there's still jungle trees. You know, I guess I honestly could just carry my bed with me. It's not like I'm going to be respawning, but having the ability to skip through the night would definitely be useful while I'm out and about. Alright, if I could just find a tree with actual cocoa beans on it, that'd be super awesome. I hear a chicken. Oh, it's one of these chickens too. Little feller, you can just follow me right on home. I think the sun will be going down soon too. Why does this chicken have such heavy footsteps? Well, at least we'll have a diversity of chickens. Oh. What the heck happened? Okay, so maybe that... I do have that mod installed, and it said, sorry about your luck, you're not gonna have animals anymore. Well, that kind of sucks. Why would they all just... Is it because the... I bet it's because the fence is too big. Man, that really sucks. Of course, the copper helmet is still better somehow. Alright, we'll just melt that down real quick. Definitely should sleep. Well, that sucks. I thought thought I'd come back and have all the animals, but instead the game just said, hey, they're gonna despawn anyways. Oh, there's a bunch of copper in there anyways. Nice. Oh, okay, well, that was unfortunate. You know what, llama? I don't know what happened to your wandering trader, but you might have to die. Somebody has to take the blame for animals despawning. mean, if they continue to despawn, even in a tiny little enclosure, then I might just have to, might just have to disable that mod. Might just have to make, like, 2 enclosures. Maybe. Put, like, sheep and chickens in one, and cattle and pigs in another. Better make sure I grab those. So, wheat, carrot. I swear it sounded like something was standing right behind me. Need to make some more fence. Alright, we'll do that. I didn't grab any of the other stuff I actually needed, of course. Grab one of those and some of that. And then actually I could just go with one right here. And of course nothing. Oh, you, hey you, come here. I'll take both of you. Even though you're... I think it's a brown sheep. It's pretty reddish brown. Honestly. Instead of coming into the enclosure, we just decide we're gonna hang out on top of it. Alright, I need to go find more cows. Oh. Already, huh? I'm not. I'm just... I'm not. I could probably take them, but at the same time, it's just not worth the risk. It is a very big and dangerous risk trying to fight. I think there was only 3 or 4 of them, but still. I've got copper armor. I mean, I could use the shield to effectively keep them from hurting me, but it's just not worth it. I don't know, they may not disappear, so I might have to go kill them eventually, but we'll see. Oh yeah, we're gonna pick up a sheep on the way too. Actually, that's probably not a good idea. I want to keep the 2 things that are attracted to wheat in separate things. That way I can manipulate the cows and the sheep a little easier instead of having them all congregating around me. Oh, there's some pigs, too. Yeah, I wasn't thinking that could possibly cause them to despawn. But I guess apparently if they're not within... Okay, get off the fence. I don't know why we're doing that. Alright, go get these or pigs. Excuse me. Wherever they've went. Oh, nice. I forgot they give leather. So where did the other one go? Oh, chicken. Multiple chickens. Alright, I see the other one now. Alright, I got 3 leather, so that was kind of worth it. So I'm assuming these pillager guys have despawned. I think so. Right? Yeah, they've definitely despawned. So I don't have to worry about them. There's a donkey. So yeah, if these group of animals I just gathered up again are missing when I come back from a journey again, definitely will have to disable that mod. Thankfully, I kind of discovered that being a problem before I, like, bred a bunch of cows and stuff. And then when I come back, I'm like, hey, they all just disappeared. Get off the fence. Alright, got cows, got pigs, got chickens. I think I can down the sheep if I need to. Put that stuff away. Give them some light in case they're scared of the dark, and that's why they disappear. Alright. More copper. Do you have enough iron for an axe? Nah, it doesn't deal any more damage. It's just the same. It's just more durability. I ain't gonna waste it on an axe yet. So, slight bit of jungle there. That down there definitely looks like savanna biome. Chicken. And for now, if I see any other animals, I should just go ahead and kill them. Because food. To make a fishing pole. So let me look at this map here real quick. Oh, that's a mine shaft. Ooh, there could be some good stuff there. There might be 2 of them, actually. Looks like part of one. Okay. More mesa biome. Oh, sparse jungle's what that's called. Okay. Windswept savanna. Okay, interesting. And then just regular forest. I kind of do like this area. You got nice plains, you got a forest, you got desert, you got a nice set of rivers. Actually, I think it's just one river. But you can see, oh maybe, yeah. Yeah, this is just all islands out here, I think. Oh well. Give me a food. Top off the water real quick as well. I will leave the fishing rod here, but alright, we'll sleep through the night. We'll go check out that mine shaft. See if my animals despawn by then. Actually, I might craft another copper axe real quick. I tend to find myself using the axe more as a weapon than I do the sword. So do that just in case. Alright, off to adventure. You better stay here. I just really hope that they don't despawn, because if they do, just definitely will have to disable that mod. On the flip side, though, if they are respawning constantly, just go ahead and do some slaughtering. Because you're going to be back before you know it. Kind of ironic. I can't respawn, but the animals can. Makes perfect sense. Hopefully there's not like a surface spider spawner or two, because that would sort of kind of really suck. Instead of hitting both, it hits the rock behind them, ironically. Huh? Oh, it's a rabbit. I was like, what the heck is making footsteps? It's the invisible creeper. That would be actually really terrifying. Oh, there's another portal over here. Might be something way, way over in the distance. Put my food back on my hot bar. Yeah, the mesa biome's just a little bit warm. Just a little bit. It is a ruined portal, right? Yeah. Super. Oh, that's... That's a bit of cruel irony. You know, I just realized I had an iron pick. I could have got that gold block. Or, still is another gold block. I can go get... Where is this mine shaft at? It's okay. There's definitely multiple mine shafts. Yeah. Oh. Goes down a good bit. Hey, free loot! Free easy loot. Alright. Awesome. Take it. 60 billion torches. Probably leave that there. Have no need for... Okay. That's nice, but... Fortunately, I don't really care for infinity on a bow. I find that mending is just better, because if I'm going to enchant a bow that much, I'd like it to last longer than, like, you know, 300 shots or whatever. So dramatic. Any more free loot? I honestly do find these kind of mine shafts pretty cool. Not just because, hey, it's free loot, but it's like... You normally wouldn't see mine shafts. Unless you're underground. So there's another one. Right? Yeah, it's on over here. Do they only like... Yeah, it's only when you sprint. It's interesting. Don't really find armadillos much. The only use I think they have is for wolf armor. Oh, of course, I fell in. I hear a skeleton. We're staying away from him. Well, thankfully, there is just a abundance of armadillos here. Oh, hey, there's another one. Coal. More rails. More seeds. Another name tag. Sweet. And I am actually not on the absolute most recent version of Minecraft, so I don't have the ability to craft name tags. So this is good. Oh, very nice. Don't go down the scary looking tunnel. There's a giant salmon out there. It almost looked like a shark. Yeah, I probably should go back. Yeah. It's probably the best idea right now is go back to the little camp. Skip through the night. Unload my newly found loots before I get blown up again. Ironically, copper armor is the perfect camo for this biome. Do a little bit of third person looking for some stuffs. See, yeah, I got both those mine carts. See, this is honestly how a mesa should look. Really tall bluffs and really flat open areas with lots of bushes. Just, this looks better, you know, if it was on a larger scale. But for some reason you can't use large biomes with tectonic. I don't know if that's intended or if it's a bug of some kind. I should also eat. Speaking of eating. Oh, animals, since you respawn. I need food. Still one more over here. Come here, little piggy. I see cows too. Might as well murder them. Food is always a good thing. Oh, there's some wolves, too. Just built myself a wolf army to fight the skeletons. Squids. I'll take it because I do have some use for ink sacs, mainly just black dye. Because I don't think you can use charcoal or coal for black dye. It has to be ink sacs, or unironically, wither roses can be used for black ink, although they're extremely expensive. Squids are a little easier to get a hold of. Well, fine, I should say. Suppose squids in real life are quite slippery. Not exactly easy to grab, especially if they're in the water. Moment of truth. Did my animals disappear? They absolutely did. Why is that even allowed? Okay, well, I'll have to remember after the stream to go and just delete that mod from my game because it is causing me a lot more problems. Alright, I'll place stuff here. Try and unload my inventory a little bit. Oh, give me that back. Do have enough iron for a chest plate. But first, do a little bit of food cooking. Because food's going to be a bit of a problem if everything I try to capture in an enclosure decides to despawn. Oh, just a little bit of cooking by the campfire. Actually, maybe I should build the, quote, house over here more because I like this view a little bit better. Plus, you have the view of the mesa. Yeah, that might be the plan, Stan. We're gonna build the house over there instead. After we don't lose the precious steaks. So I need dirt. That sheep just needed to die. Sorry. Not really. Actually, probably shouldn't stand so close to that. I don't know if that's... I'm not sure if the temperature affects how fast your water and food goes down. I know it should if it was 100% realistic, but I don't know if it does in this. actually can just go ahead and put those away. I don't need infinity amounts of torches. Actually, did I check this whole cave? Yeah, I did. It doesn't go anywhere. Good, I can close it off. Pig, seriously, get out of my way. You know what? Murder the sheep. And the pig. Because you ain't respawning. And the chicken. There's another sheep. Sheep murder. Getting really distracted from what I'm supposed to be doing. How? Okay, put that away. Yes, I know all my stuff is extremely disorganized, but kind of needs to be for the moment. And honestly, should really probably plant some of these other seeds. Since everything's not going to grow ideally the way I want it to. One can go there, one can go there. I don't know what kind of garden arrangement I've got going on here, but it's definitely not the greatest. She'll eat the chicken. Yeah, sugar cane is not growing, which is kind of alarming because it's only fertile in the summer. Okay. Huh. So I'm wondering if it just really does mean that you can only plant the crops at certain times. Or it'll only grow at certain times of the season. So summer and autumn. Summertime. Okay, well. Food may become more complicated than I realize. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, though, it is got a few mods that make it a little harder than just regular hardcore. Try to clear out some of this junk. Okay, so I think you're probably just take this in a straight line for now. I am not by any means some kind of professional terraformer, but I will try to make it look mostly natural if I can. I don't know if I fully plan to leave this place permanently, but wow. Felt like I had a lot more dirt than that, but guess not. You better not be trampling my stuff, horse. If the horse is trampling my food, I'm going to kill it. Alright, so... kind of need more dirt. Actually, hold on. Let's go ahead and maybe plan the foundation out real quick. It's kind of like the corner of the area, so... let's do a 7x7 for now. So I'm gonna go... I need to do 9x9 to have 7x7 interior. I think. Yeah. No, let's just do 7x7. 5x5 interior is plenty big enough. Go one more. Okay. Wow, it is getting really dark. Nah, maybe I should just do a 7x7 or 9x9 for 7x7 interior. Oh, hey, some random iron ore. I'll absolutely be taking that in a second. There we go. I'll just fill in the floor with some cobblestone probably, if I have any. I have 13. Do, 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 do. Actually, go ahead and place one of these down under the floorboard. So let's center right there. Fortunately, I think I need redstone to make a compass, so can't really use that yet. It's there to be there. Maybe I should just do a wooden floor. Just kind of skimp out on some of the cobblestone for now. Okay, yeah, whatever. I'll fill it in with that. And I like to do a quote-unquote stone foundation still anyways. Of course, I need 2 more pieces. May have to actually go do some legitimate mining here soon. And when I say legitimate, I mean I'm going to dig a hole in the ground and play it safe. Even if we discover a large cavern of goodies, we're not going to fall to the temptation of the skeleton army. Put that back. Alright, need some of those. Okay, that's a lot more than I expected. We'll need that. Let's see, so the door will go center. Got a better idea. Throw one of them right there. Okay, so now let me put a door down first. Do it flush with the wall. Thinking I might do something interesting here. Might go ahead and put another door there. And then do... yeah. So my thinking is if I have a second door, if for whatever reason a creeper stands in front of this one, I just go out that door. Might have to replace them with copper doors too, because zombies like to do their thing. Now, does that not work? Or that is ridiculous. You can't do that with a shield in your hand. Actually, I guess I could just do that for now. Give me the things. There we go. But I still gotta do that. Okay, I think do this. And then I'm not gonna have enough logs, but good enough. We're going with it. Yeah. Yep, we'll go with it. I'll just have to go plant some trees real quick. Or I could just go quickly murder the ones that are already here. Yeah, that sounds like a better idea. Alright, trees grow year-round. Cool, that's great. Go ahead and plant a little mini forest while I'm at it. Because I'm actually curious to know if these will grow into like the full-size trees like that, or if they're going to be just still the vanilla standard trees. Oh, that only gave me 20. Oh well. Right, now time to fill in the walls. I will put windows in, but just I want to make sure we get this covered up first. There we go. And then, do I do a wood floor? Well, obviously I should do a wood floor. It's just now it's going to look very plain and generic in here. I don't know why I'm getting all particular about the interior design when actually you really do have to have more torches. There we go. That don't look too bad, actually. Although, you know what? Let's just go ahead and do half slabs. Because then that gives it a little more space. I can still do a second floor eventually. And it also adds a little bit of the extra, like, trim line around the roof. Or the ceiling, I should say. might be the perfect amount. I'm not sure. Actually, no, it won't be. I'm about 7 off. Which is okay, we'll make more. Having a few extra slabs left over is never a bad thing. Use those for other things. That looks better. Especially because the whole half slab thing is not affected by the lighting. Yeah, that definitely looks better. And also, I can do some nice windows if I want to. Which, I'm trying to think, how do I want to do my windows? Kind of want to make these larger because this is the direction the view is. Do I do... No, let's not do that. Let's do it like this. The second floor is where the view will really come into play at. Whenever I build that. And then I'll build a corner staircase right there. The windows are still subject to change. Just go put that out there right now. They're still subject to change. I'm not sure if I'm particularly happy with the way they look so far. So if I do it like landing, yeah. Oh, slab. Could do that actually, and then can I still get past that? No. Nope. What? Oh, yeah, no, I can't do that. Unless I do it... Why? Why are we placing them upside down? There we go. It could be worse. It definitely could be worse. Let's see. I could put the upside down stairs under it to make it look that much better. But let's just not worry about that right now. Come back upstairs. More tree murder time. Actually, I want to see, is there... do I have... This does not include custom recipes, I'm assuming. Wait, what's that? Oh. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I don't have enough string. Dang it. 1,000 durability, so I could sip from that 1,000 times. Wow, that would definitely be a huge improvement over carrying around a stack of glass bottles. I'm just curious if the durability is based on number of, like, drop thirst points it gives you, or just straight up uses, because 1,000 uses would be huge. I was trying to look. The seasons mod, I'm pretty sure there's a calendar you can make. But I don't know if it's going to tell me that. Yeah, maybe I haven't discovered enough stuff yet. I swear, when I hear footsteps, it freaks me out. A chicken sounds like a creeper. Okay, well, we'll not worry about that right at the moment. But I will relocate the bed. You know what? Cow? I would kill the horse, but the horse might be useful, actually. Really? Oh. I already broke the other axe. Should have known. Alright. 2 of them. Only needed 3. Close that, because that's annoying. Can I cook my food before it turns completely pitch black outside? Well, it's about to get really dark now. Oh, that's actually not a terrible idea, though, because it allows me to light up my house better. Get a little bit of exterior lighting going. Respawn point set. Yeah, because I'm really going to be respawning, game. Actually, to be fair, if I eventually make it to the end, that'll be where I respawn at from there, so I guess it's not entirely invalid. Alright. More house construction. There we go. Yeah, I guess I'll make it the same height as the bottom floor. And eventually, maybe we'll have a basement. I won't have enough logs, though. I might have to go murder more trees. Which is perfectly okay, because they will grow back rather quickly. Tree murder. I even like the fact that there's a slight bit of breeze when the leaves fall too. That's pretty nice. More apples. It's actually good that I'm getting apples because when I go to the Nether, I definitely want to make sure I take some of those because getting lit on fire is very, very bad. And it's pretty easy to do in that place. Trust me. You know something else? I'm kind of wondering, what happens if I go to the Nether with this temperature mod? Is it going to be like, with the lava, it just immediately goes to like, you know, 150 degrees and I start overheating like really badly? I would assume it would affect temperature, but I don't know how badly it will affect me. Let's see. Do I leave it open? I know what I'll do. I'll put trapdoors to act as a hand railing. So don't fall and snap a leg on my 2-foot high staircase there. That would be tragic. So now we'll do larger bay windows here. There we go. That don't look too bad. That don't look too bad at all. Is there a pig in my house? Why was the noise like that? That was freaky. Okay, and now I'm a little concerned. Let's just shut the doors and hope that nothing takes a stroll through my house again. That actually sounded like something was coming up the stairs to kill me. And I was thinking, oh no, please don't be a creeper. Just the footstep audio was so loud. There we go. Now, I have to go get a metric buttload of sand from somewhere. And I'm just gonna dredge it up out of the river. It's time for some good old river sand. Cows, come here. Give me your beef. As long as I stay above the water, it should break them pretty fast. These squid really want to die, don't they? Alrighty, that should definitely be plenty of sand. Huh. Wonder if that does anything. Not a terrible looking house. It's definitely not finished, but it's not terrible looking. Alright, should keep out some unwanted guests, hopefully. Alrighty, there we go. Debating whether I should do a wood roof or should I do one out of like copper. Just do a wooden roof for now, because I know I've got a bunch of copper ingots, but I don't think I have enough to justify making it out of copper. So yeah, I've only got a stack and 10. Yeah. It's fine. We'll just make it out of wood. Although I do need let's use planks. Why not? Need something to stack up to the roof, but kind of forgot I don't have any dirt either. Hang on, I do need more. You know what? Just get some dirt real quick. Because I need to have some slabs. I'm going to do like a... It's not a 45-degree angle roof. It's more like a 22.5 or whatever it's called. That should be enough plank or slabs. Enough plank slabs to do what I'm wanting to do. And I think I should try to... This house is going to look very bland color-wise, but you know what? I'm not a master builder. At least when it comes to like pretty little designs for stuff. I do like to build like infrastructure or functional types of stuff in Minecraft, but when it comes to this stuff, I build what I build. Hopefully, with some horrible chance, lightning does not like strike my house and set it all on fire. Nah, that's definitely not going to be enough. That definitely would not be enough. That way no creepers be creeping in my attic. Which actually I could put a ladder in for that. Have it like a little storage room, almost. Store the things that I never need to use, but just can say I have. Are you serious? I would be literally one short. Dirt is the scaffolding we had before scaffolding became a thing in Minecraft. Oh, oops, one too many. Most generic looking house in all of Minecraft. I don't think it looks that bad though. Eventually it'll get some decoration and some additions and some changes to it depending on what I want to do. Alright, so probably should go ahead. Just do that. Store some stuff under the stairs. I think we can do that. Yep. So we'll put the building blocks in there for now. Grab all the building blocks. And trust me, this chest will fill up really fast once I start some actual legitimate mining. All the cobblestone and cobbled deep slate. So now, valuables. Where's all my valuables? So we'll put all this stuff in this chest. And then I'll split the rest between food things and junk. As well as just relocating stuff. Trust me, when I'm playing like early game Minecraft stuff, I am very disorganized. Or at least my chests appear that way. The valuables are hidden. Alright, so junk can go in here. So that's junk, junk, junk. Well, let's just, I'll put it this way. Anything that's not food can go in here then. Not necessarily junk, just Very not edible. Alright, food type things can go in here. We have a forest. I'll leave that crafting table there. Oh, that's a building block. That does not need to go in there. Do have one more chest. I'll put that up here. Nah, we'll leave all the chest stuff down here for now. Change of plan with that. Let's do... Alright, well, it doesn't look as good as I thought it would, but... Put all the valuables above the door so somebody can just quickly steal them. Eat my last bread. Drink a bottle of water. I probably should have another shovel. Just because, you know, you go mining, you run into a patch of gravel. It's really a pain just to sit there and dig it with hand. Oh, hello there, Mr. Creeper. Alright, well, let's go ahead and destroy the forest real quick. As well as that spider, so now I can... Well then, that axe really lasted. But holy just stuff on the ground. Start using saplings for fuel. Like, holy cow. Will say, I really do enjoy this tree mod. The whole trees are fairly realistic size. Plus they drop a metric ton of stuff for you now, because they're like extra large. Should I make those windows too tall? Well, if anybody think so. I will change that. Alright, so I have my string. What was it again? It was like a leather piece of wood and 2 string, right? We'll find out what the deal is with that. Just a second. Okay. So obviously, this thing is not vanilla. I think this is part of the homeostatic mod. Adds the thirst and the temperature. So if I do 20 uses. Oh, okay. So the durability is not the uses. Okay. Interesting. Right, can I cook this on a... Do I have to cook this? Or is it just like automatically good? It's not. Huh. Very nice. Definitely saves me from having to deal with the water bottles. Although I will definitely keep these as a backup. Not on my person at all times, but just in the food chest. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright, Alright, yeah. Back to tree murder. I have a floating tree I must get rid of at least. You know what? I'll leave that one. I'll leave a couple trees around, just for, the looks of them. Get rid of this one. And this one. Alright, no more drops. Sheep. You know what? We'll just kill all the animals. I'm fixing to go on a hardcore mining expedition. And I'm going to need a lot of food. And torches. And probably pickaxes as well. But this should also allow all the animals to respawn. And I will make sure I have plenty of them respawned around the house before I go and disable that mod. That way I don't have to like travel a kilometer and a half away just to get more sheep and cattle, and life should be okay. Still a few saplings that need to grow. Alright, the wheat has not grown yet. I'll just cook the food in the furnace. Actually, I won't worry about it right now. I actually should make another campfire and set up some hoppers, but I don't have the iron for that, so we won't be doing that. So, what the heck? Oh, is it because I'm inside? Is that why it does that? You know what? It's not safe out there. It's not safe to be out there at the moment. Alright, well, as long as nothing sneak attacks me, I should be okay to look at the map. So there's this other little cave over here I'll check out. Check those ravines out, and maybe that after, if it doesn't yield me anything exciting. Might just wait, cook all the mutton up real quick. And then we'll go do some mining. Alrighty. Now there was a little bit of a cave right here. Well, I guess ain't much to it. We'll take anything it has to offer. Does it want to go somewhere, or is it just... It just ends. Huh. Mystery of this little cave's been solved. Wasn't nothing over here. Oh, there's some coal. Some coal and caves that go nowhere. So we'll go check out that. Check what those ravines have to offer me. Okay, there's lava. Lots of ores on the wall. That one's a little scary, just because of how deep it is. Almost got full saturation, so should be good to go. I mean, there's like ores on the walls, but there's not really anything too intriguing. Got a beehive over here somewhere. You know, I wonder if I'd just be better off go up here and dig my own mine shaft. Just play it completely safe and dig my own cave. At least until I can get a full set of iron and maybe finally diamonds. Enough diamonds to effectively be, you know, doing something with them. We'll just start it in this little cave tunnel here. And start it down right here. That's right, I've got to remember to do that. Oh, for frick's sake, man. Really? I would literally stumble into a cave right there. This game hates me. It literally hates me. Alright, we should be good on that side. Oh, I heard footsteps. I was like, there's gotta be a cave nearby, and sure enough, the next block I break opens up right into one. And wouldn't you know it, on the other side, the skeleton army just waiting to shoot me. Oh wow, okay. Hit the mother lip. Seriously? You break the torch. I will absolutely take the coal for now. Oh yes, lots of iron. That's what I like to see. Okay, let's check out what we got going on up here. Copper. Alright, hopefully this cave is rendered safe now. Do that. Found some andesite. Should be hitting deep slate at some point, right? Well, I guess I was on a hill too, so maybe it'll take just a little bit longer. There's deep slate and some iron. How nice. Ooh, a good bit of it, too. I will take that. And as I break my pickaxe. Let's get down to at least 0. So I'm at 6. This will be 5. That'll be 4. 3. What the heck am I trying to break? Alright, there we go. We're at 0 now. Clear out a little space. I go back up. Unload my inventory, get some more pickaxes. I don't want to use up my iron one just mining stone blocks. Might also... might just go ahead and make this tunnel a little more accessible by getting rid of the bonking and jumping and put some stairs in. Oh, hopefully it's not nighttime. It is absolutely nighttime. Got a good bit of iron though, that's good. Guess we'll just have to wait for it to get daylight out. So the mobs don't mob me. I shall mine around at about level 0 for a while until I hopefully just get at least 2 diamonds. Well, no, I have to get 3. Because I need to get a enchanting table. That'll make a big difference. And now it's raining too. Heck yeah. Even darker outside. You know what? I'm making a run for it. Awesome. It's gonna do that. Awesome. What monster is nearby? I bet it's a creeper, isn't it? I see a horse. Alright, they lost aggro. I guarantee it was a creeper. Oh, it doesn't matter. I need to cook that down. Make a wise mistake. And also going to make a few more of these. I swear the footsteps are a little concerning. Alright, there's definitely a creeper outside. Oh boy. As long as I stay outside, I should be okay. Make me a stone cutter. That way I can make stairs a little more cheap and efficiently. And put it right there. So what am I at? Level... No, oh gosh. I'm at 95. So that's 88. It's actually 100, so we'll just do that. Do I have enough to make a full set of iron? I'm gonna say not. Close, but not quite. Could make the boots, but nah. I know there's a creeper outside this house still. I absolutely know there is. Alright, we ain't gonna wait on that. So many footsteps. It's insane. Alright, maybe he despawned. That'd be awesome. Definitely gonna light this area up a little better though. Just because if I come out there and it's nighttime again, I don't want to get jumped by everything. Alrighty. Oh, look, there's some iron. Sweet. Oh yes, there's my boots. My boots and then some. Just fill that back in so I don't have something spawn in there on me. Alrighty, time to place the stairs incorrectly for some reason. Oh, come on. Quit placing them wrong. There we go. Alright, and now I gotta go through and remove a block from above. Alright, go put all that stuff away real quick. No more having to jump spam to get up. Just straight sprint. Until I get to this part. It's actually getting ready to be nighttime, so perfect timing. Can also go ahead and cook down my remaining iron. And she'll go ahead and cook that food as well. Yeah, look at the lovely view I've got from here. The burning mobs out there. Should definitely build some like stuff out here in these areas. But that is a later problem, I should say. And I should have a full set of iron armor now. I can actually go ahead. No, never mind. I'm not going to do that. I was going to make iron sword, iron axe, but I think I'll hold off until they just break. Because there's no need to waste my iron if I don't need to yet. Yay, we got slightly more armor. Alright, I need to melt down the... Yeah, I'll melt this armor down. I don't have any need for copper armor. It's not like if I die, I'm gonna come back and need to use it. So that armor is like 160, 170 durability. What's mine at? Alright, so definitely a little more durability. Alright. Back to the mines. Before a creeper decides to sneak attack me. My clangy armor. Okay, so let's just do traditional strip mining and just dig a nice long tunnel and then branch off from there. And there goes that. Are you freaking kidding me? Holy Moses. This is a bad idea. I swear, this game just wants me to die. It really does. Alright, well. We'll go this way. That is a massive cavern in there. But I am not about to go deal with it because I do not have the armor or the weapons to fight the mobs off. So unfortunately, we'll just have to dig this way. Is that redstone? Oh, it is. Let's go. That could make me a compass so I never get lost. Well, actually, technically, I don't need to do that because, you know, I have the map. Right, I forgot it does that too. Oh, there's a trial chamber, a mine shaft. I don't believe I see any strongholds. Oh wow, it's... Look how deep the ocean is in places. That's insane. Sorry, I am being nosy. I'm just curious if I've unintentionally found a stronghold anywhere. Doesn't look like I have. Although I think they probably look similar to a mine shaft on the map. Huh, cool. Anyways, where the heck am I at? Oh, right there. So yeah, look, massive cave right here. Pretty sure that's just a mine shaft. Alright, well anyways, I need to find stuff that the map is not going to tell me about. Alright, more iron. Absolutely be taking that. definitely take that. That gravel? It is. Alright, nice. I got some flint finally. Kind of weird there was only two. we get more pickaxes. And it's nighttime, of course. Actually, we'll just go ahead and unload all my junk here and process stuff. So put that in there. Yeah, I haven't had a drink for a while. I wonder if that's something bugged. Because I feel like I should have had to drink water by now. Oh well, I guess I shouldn't really complain too much. I'm not gonna dare go mess with the cave right now. There's too many bad things that can spawn in there that can kill me pretty quickly. If it had been a smaller cave, probably been okay, but that big cave's just... that is danger. Hi, zombie. Oh wow, there's several of them. Oh my gosh, where are they all coming from? I can barely see anything, so I know you guys can, but there's definitely some bad stuff in there. Okay, well, let's dig the other way. I'm also aware that my odds of finding diamonds at this level are really low, but it's still possible. I'm pretty sure anything from level 16 down has a chance of diamonds. Oh, that's gold. Oh, very nice. Thought it was copper for a second. Very nice. Put that towards making some golden apples. Oh, there's gravel, of course. Alright, let's start going this way. Iron, very nice. Random patch of dirt as well. Iron? Yeah. Couldn't tell if it was iron or copper in that. Actually, you know what? Should just start going back this way. Alright, thank you Minecraft for the scary cave noises. The heck? I'm guessing a block got glitched, or a block drop got glitched in a block. And we're back to this tunnel. Go over two and make another pass. Oh, there's some more iron. See, I think these are the kind of like veins of ore that would get normally overridden by, I guess, like granite and gravel and other types of blocks in the ground. But with that little mod that changes that, makes it a little easier to find stuff. Or not easier to find, but you just get more of it in the world. Plus, it just looks better. Like, it looks natural to have, like, those kind of blocks. Although, it's very easy to miss iron ore or copper ore in them, because they just blend in so well sometimes. There's that other tunnel. Alright, come over a couple and make another pass. Yep. Get back for more pickaxes. And of course it is nighttime, because why would it not be? Alright, so put the gold in there, iron in there, and the copper in there. Deposit all the junk, I mean building blocks. One piece iron for that, or coal for there. There's a creeper outside. Really? Actually, do need some more torches. Tell you what, I'll make one more pickaxe. And once these two are gone, that'll be enough mining for now. But we may have to fight the creeper to go back. I'm sure he's gonna try to camp my doorway, isn't he? They can just stay wherever they're at. See, I haven't had to drink. Is it like bugged? Or have I just not done enough to need to drink? Unfortunately, Apple Skin mod does not show the thirst for this homesteadic mod, but hey, if I don't have to drink, I ain't gonna complain. Just as long as it doesn't, like, it's not like a visual glitch and actually I'm dying of thirst currently and it's just gonna, like, randomly kill me. expensive lapis. See, that just proves right there how easy it is to miss ores, even doing a method like I'm doing. I'm sure there's more efficient and effective ways of mining, but for the amount of resources and stuff I have available, this is as good as it gets. Ooh, redstone. Nice thing about mining at this level is I'm also getting a good mix of cobble and deep slate. Plus I get a good variety of ore as well. Mostly I'm able to get more copper, which it's not, you know, the most valuable thing ever, but at least I'm using it for tools. Alright, I think go out and do a little bit of exploring. Let's harvest some of this stuff here. Yeah, you can see the carrots are definitely growing. So it must be spring. I'm not sure how the seasons really affect crop growth, if it's just slowed or if it just does not, you know, grow at all. All that needs to go here. Sorry about that. I had a phone call there real quick. Alright, let's see where... I think I'll go explore this direction out through the desert, and we'll have... But I'm going to take a bed with me just so I don't have to fight the mobs as much. And also we'll take the boat just so getting around's a little faster, possibly. Once I get away from the house, actually, screw it. Let's kill these animals, because they will respawn. Or some of them will, anyways. Shall gather all of the food. Chicken. More chicken. Alright, throw that there to cook real quick. There's a pig as well. Where the heck's the sun at? Alright, noon. So... spend too much time. 110 degrees. Does that actually increase my actual body temp, or am I... Ow. Or will I be okay? Oh, my water bar is starting to move. So I wonder if drinking just a plain water bottle gives you like full, like, hydration saturation of some kind. Maybe that's why I haven't been thirsty. Might be an interesting theory to test. Because if that's the case, then I could load up on hydration before I go on a adventure. And then I'll have my leather canteen as well. Cow. Just chilling, cooking some random food. There's another cow. Let's see if the axe will one-shot him. It does. Okay. Alright, so we're going to test this theory. I've got a little bit of hydration down. So, let's see, put the steak there. Alright, do that. And now, we go over here, grab random water. Make sure I grab my food first. Start cooking that stuff. Alright, can put the other stuff away. Okay, so the saturation with the hydration did not work. Okay, interesting. So how does this work then? Oh, wow. Took 50 durability. Okay. So these don't last forever. You know, I wonder... Could you enchant that with, like, you know, mending and unbreaking and just somehow have infinite water by XP? That would be hilarious. That would be truly hilarious. So what direction do I want to go? So this one, and maybe loop back around to here. Might be the way to do things. A mending gold sword. That's hilarious. It needs mending and unbreaking 3 just to even be slightly usable. Another pig. Another cow. Just gather up all the free food while we're at it. Oh no. Oh no, this is bad news. Although there's only 3 of you. Oh, he's got piercing. Wow. How tough are you guys? Wow. Felt like they took a lot more shots than they should have. Hey, I got a free bow, though. Or, well, I should say crossbow. Let's go put the food down real quick. Food is important. Pillagers beware. Alright, take that. Oh wow, ominous 5. They definitely hooked me up with a good one there. Go cook that in a moment. And then I'll just take that one with me and eat it when I need it. Enough piddling around cooking at the campfire. It's time to go actually do the exploring. Zombie over there hiding under a tree. And he disappeared. Alright, off to adventures. Clanking of my iron armor. there's a spider. Come here, little spider. Well, I guess not so little spider. Oh, so there is actually jungle. Maybe we'll find the cocoa beans here. Actually, there was some right there, but there's also spiders. Can I... Yes, I can. Although that nearly killed the pickaxe, or the axe. Got one jungle sapling. Oh, they're only in... Oh. Did I really only get one? That's interesting. Oh, there's two. Okay. Oh, there's bamboo also. Definitely want to take that. It's very important. It's also important to stay away from that dude. Just bring you out in the open here, buddy. Where everybody can see you. Oh, there's a pillager tower. Okay. Is that a village? That looks like a village up there. Might also be one in the far distance beyond the pillager tower. I'm not sure. Oh, that's definitely a village. Hello, villagers. Do you have any loots for me? No. Actually, they do. Oh, wow, they have a lot. Oh, that's nice. Give me that. Dead bushes. That's funny. You know what? I'm gonna leave that. I'm just gonna leave the hay bales. Not hurting for food that badly. Iron golem. Oh, it's one of you guys. A rabbit just jumped onto a cactus. Actually, let's gather up some of this random junk I have. It's a shipwreck. Oh, I know what that is in the distance there. I'm trying to look at it from the side of my screen because it zooms in slightly. It's the, oh, actually, I don't know what that is. It's way off in the distance, but I'm assuming it's a ruin portal because it looks like it's a purple block, and that would be the crying obsidian. You know what? Let's go investigate it. Just make sure that's what I'm seeing, and I'm not seeing something else. Although I'm not sure what it would even be. Oh, that's a desert temple. I'm starting to wonder if with Distant Horizons, if like structures are not showing generated until the chunks load in. It's very possible. I'm pretty sure that's just a ruined portal, but there is this temple here, so we're gonna go see what it has to offer. Hopefully not death. Or death by pillagers. Because we're getting really close to that. You guys just stay over there. Alright, now it's disarmed. Impaling one. Awesome. Borderline useless. Ooh, thorns and diamonds! Yes! You can keep that. Although, again, I only have 2 diamonds. And horse armor. Cool. Alright, well, let's see. Take that. And that's full. Alright, time to get out of here. No, don't place the torch. Place that. You know what? While over here. Respawn point set, because I'm really going to respawn. Alright. Nope, 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 you didn't see me. No, he totally saw me. Jerk. Oh, I need to... Huh, I wonder if the durability maybe is just, maybe it is actually the, whatchamacallit, water in it. Because I do have the durability mod on stuff, and that might be what it's reading. Hopefully, that would suck if they break after one whole use. Very nice. You know what, you can keep the sand. I'll take the flint. I I don't need another lodestone. You can have a gold horse armor as well. Ow. Oh, I can't get that gold block either. Decisions. You know what? I really don't need fire charges that badly either. Alright. Take a look-see at the maps. Yeah. Pillager Outpost, Desert Temple, Ruin Portal. Is that another ruin portal? No, that's probably a cave. Yeah, we'll go explore this Badlands real quick. Although I'm tapped for resources right now. Or storage space, anyways. Also, my temperature is getting rather warm. Wonder if this works. Wonder if I just, you know... It does! Water bucket comes in clutch for more uses. Just watching the temperature drop. Alright, this should be good enough. Should be good for now. See, that's what I'm worried about though with the Nether is you'll get in there and it's going to register it as like lava temperature, right? And you're just going to massively get overheated and start dying from heat damage. So that may be a factor I'll have to consider when I go to the Nether eventually, is finding out how to, I guess, insulate myself from extreme heat. Oh, more armadillos. Wow. It's a massive mesa biome. It's pretty cool. That's a cliff. Don't want to jump off that. Although it might be better if I just took the boat instead. Because that river does lead back to my base, essentially. That, and I can unload my inventory into it as well. There's some sandstone rocks. Could have done without that. Alright. Unload the inventory. Also, conveniently, my temperature is going down while being in the boat. I guess You know, come to think of it, since it did find a village, I wonder if it'd just be better to just go ahead and manipulate villager trades to get a diamond pickaxe. Because you could get one to be a toolsmith, one to be an armor, and one to be a weaponsmith, and eventually you'll get all the diamond tools and gear you need. Hey, there's another village. So now I have 2 villages with villagers. Hey, what do you guys have to offer? Absolutely nothing. Actually, that's not true. They do have some stuff here. Is this a house? No, it's just it's a garden plot that's quasi a cave. Okay, yeah, this village has like nothing to offer. Other than villagers, which is always good. Missed a mine shaft up there. That's alright. You know what? Let's follow this river on inland. See what it shows me. Oh, cool. I can't because villager engineering said let's block the river. So I guess we go the other way. Looks like there's a nice forest in this mountain to the left, and also possibly in front of me somehow. Yeah, what kind? Is that a roofed forest? Possibly. No, that's just regular forest trees. Or oak trees, I should say. Possibly jungle ahead of me as well. Alright, before it gets too much darker, I need to go ahead and let's put that in the boat. Go ahead and sleep real quick. off to explore we go. Is that jungle sapling? It is. I'll take that. Will not complain about free jungle saplings. There's even more of them. Is it? Could have swore there was more there. Sticks. Just squid. Another one. Take it. Oh no, the river's been cut off. Windswept savanna. Oh, there's another jungle temple. Totally missed that. Well, this looks like this might connect, so maybe I should go ahead and dig that out. Just to get through. I don't see what it's gonna hurt. Ta-da, instant canal. Alright, let's grab that as well. I mean, free sugarcane is free sugarcane. Oh, it's just leaf particles laying in the water. That's cool. I was starting to wonder what that was. It's kind of a cool looking area. Yeah, see, I really actually like this type of world generation a lot better than just straight up vanilla Minecraft. It just feels more... There's another village. That one's really close to my house. But where does this... This river is taking me away from it. Actually, it looks like it might go to the ocean, which is fine. Nice, cool little peninsula. Got some forest, got some more jungle down there. Entire beach full of sea turtles. This is actually a nice little coastal village, too. Is this the same village? No, it's not. It's another one. Holy smokes. So maybe villages aren't necessarily more rare. They just place them smarter, I guess. Maybe that's the whole deal with them. Another bundle. Nice. Condensify my cluttered, junked inventory. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. There's definitely one in this house. Although it's... Oh, well, that's actually good. I got taters. Spring, of course. Of course, they're only good for springtime. Don't think there's anything else in this village. It's just a couple houses and a little bit of food. Alright, nice. All of them are leather workers, which is super useful, let me tell you. So let's see if I can go back around to this this other little village. I actually like this area. This looks pretty nice. Be a good place to build like a full-on like castle or a full city of some kind, especially since there's two villages really close to each other. And it's very nice temperate climates. Well, I guess the jungle's fairly temperate. It don't seem to get too hot in a jungle. Nothing in there. Nothing. Pretty sure there's nothing in there, right? Yeah, there's no chest. Here's a free brewing stand, although that's a bit useless without blaze powder now. Nothing to offer. There might be something in this one. Oh, it's just another... Okay. So this is a really cool area, actually. I like this. Although it's jungle, I'm not crazy the fact that that's a jungle. There is that. And then this river does lead back around to the house. Okay, cool. We'll take the scenic route, go by that other ruined portal to see if we get some obsidian. It's a shipwreck. Pretty sure that's a shipwreck. A very landlocked one. Yeah, that one's absolutely landlocked. What the heck? There's the ruined portal. Okay, nothing of super cool use. Although that... Nice. Alright, back to the boat. Back to the boat to go float on up the river back to the base. Christ. Get away from this village before bad things spawn near it and kill all of my villagers. Definitely some crazy looking desert terrain there. Let's see, where did I have to navigate? Alright, so I have to go into this part and up this little channel. Oh, just barely enough of a gap to get through with a boat. So I'm going to just go ahead and do that. Alright, park the boat. Now, I need to access all the stuffs in it. Well, we're right back in the same predicament as the last world, and that was... I've got 2 diamonds, but I basically can't do anything with it still. Because I can't get obsidian, I can't make a pickaxe. I can effectively make a diamond sword, diamond hoe, or a shovel. Or 2 shovels, actually. Which doesn't really help me any. Yikes. Alright, store the stuff where it needs to go. Or try to. Unfortunately, this gold armor and stuff, I definitely don't want to put those on. That would be bad, 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 bad news. Oh yeah, I got stuff in there. Yeah, it's just junk, more or less. Put the food away. Okay, I'll put all the food type thing. I guess the rotten flesh can go in there because I guess it's considered a food. I don't know. Alright. Junk chest. With the rest of it except that. It's not junk. Dead bush is definitely junk. Put those there. I need a grindstone. That's what I need. A grindstone for all that stuff. First, we must go and load the boat And also probably collect the boat at the same time while breaking an ankle. Might also, while I'm thinking about it, might also just go ahead and see if I can refill the water canteen. Give me all that good stuff. And that as well. Gotta leave the animals alive now, because after the stream I'm going to disable that mod, so next time when I play they should not despawn from my freaking enclosures. Don't understand why they were doing that. TNT can go there. No, boat goes there. Looks really lopsided. Grindstone, grindstone, grindstone. Need that. 2 allium. 2 steaks. I think this is gonna... I think this is how you make one. Yep. Yep. Yes, I know it's gold armor and stuff, but it's fairly useless. Even if I go to the Nether, I'm not going to worry about wearing gold armor, because piglins can just go somewhere. Alright, let's make sure we get rid of this one first. Chest is kind of getting a little full. Not kinda, definitely is. Oh, I forgot to grind those down. Once these melt down, we'll check on this canteen and see how this works. Yeah, see, +2 armor and 77 durability, and my iron helmet's like 2.5, and it's like triple the durability. Alright, put that away. Might as well top off before I go messing with this thing. Oh, so there is a thirst saturation, I guess. I see it now. The water droplets glisten a little bit more towards the end of it. That's interesting. So can I not, like... Interesting. So what happens if I... Can I not refill it? Is it just like you gotta use it until it's done? Melon grew at the same time. Or in the same spot, I mean. Okay, so let's... Okay, I can't drink that. Interesting. Okay. Go ahead and harvest some of this stuff. When I mean some of it, I mean the very minuscule amounts of stuff. Why is that? Oh, it's because there's a shadow. Okay. Put the food away real quick. And just go ahead and cook that stuff down. At least get it started. Alrighty, yeah, I don't know. I think that's probably good enough for today. I guess I will probably just have to go mining and possibly start trading with the villagers in the next stream. Just so I can hopefully get some diamond gear and start preparing to possibly venture to the nether. I'll also have to look into what the method or enchantment or additive to armor that I have to do to get the thermal insulation. So if I go into another, I'm not like instantly overheating and dying of, you know, thirst and pain and suffering and all that stuff. So anyways, I think that's going to be it for today on the stream. Might go ahead and just sleep real quick. So I'm starting on a fresh day next time around, but I think I did good. I got a little house started. I've got crops going. I will have to make sure I disable the animal respawn mod. Just totally get rid of it because it's not helping. It's actually it's actually hurting more than it's helping. So go ahead and snooze real quick. Alright, so anyways, that's all for today. So anyways, thank you all for watching, and I will see you all probably next Tuesday for another couple hours of hardcore Minecraft. Alright, see you all.